Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How are we doing today? What is it? Tuesday. Terrific Tuesday. There it is. All right. Never fails. Every time I think I'm ready, I realize there's something I forgot to do. At least this time it's super minimal. We're ready to go. Hello. So, oh man, I wasn't prepared. What I mean, my head's been all over the place recently. You noticed I wasn't here on Friday or Saturday or Sunday or Monday. Friday is because emergency popped up, kept me out of the house all day long. And I was just kind of like in a bad headspace. I'm just looking at something in my PC. This wasn't in a good spot. I thought I'd be ready by Monday. I took the weekend off and I just wasn't feeling up to going live yesterday, so I didn't. Hopefully things are back on the right track. Moved my camera. It's something different. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah, so I'm still kind of like in a rut, but I wanted to get on here and do this because I like doing this. I feel good when I do it. I just didn't feel. I'm sure you all understand, right? You had those days where you're just like, I need some personal time to myself. I mean, I didn't really get personal time to myself. I was still to go to work, but I didn't even play any video games. Like, not even just like off stream. Just, I was like, I want nothing to do with anything. I just watched YouTube. What are we doing here? Okay. So anyway, we're back here. I'm gonna try to get some Pandaemonium. I still got P10, 11, and 12 to do. I have to finish the Tartarus Grand Endeavor. And after that, who knows? I still have jobs I can level. So we got things to do. I also didn't want to play Dragon's Dogma today. I wanted something I could just kind of just chill into. And that's how I feel about 14. Love it. Even when things get ramped up, I feel like Dragon's Dogma can rile me up in a way I don't want to be riled up at the moment. So we're gonna get going here. Gonna start off with the huge. See what I get for this. As you can see, I got 10th circle to do. I have all these things I can do too. Running around trying to find blue quest markers. But it's going to be a pretty mellow Tuesday morning. I wonder if anyone's on yet. Reset day. Any money? Nope. Any money? 55 bucks. I'll take it. I'm still on my grand mission of clearing out inventory. What do I need? Okay, you know what I do need to do while we wait for this and before I start Tataru. What is this stuff? Oh, it's all these. Can't get rid of that stuff. Okay, what I can. Oh, I hear. Better go. Living her best life. But don't stop on account of us. All right. I need to go. Oh, never mind. We're doing this first. Warm up. It's been a minute. By a minute, I mean like a week since I played. And you know how I am. 24 hours could throw me for a loop. Cloud of Darkness. I don't remember much about this. Oh, I need to do that too. Fuck. A million years, I say. Here we go, People's Reaper. Oh yeah, the Moogle challenges. That's what they're talking about. I gotta go see what that does. I kind of remember some of this, but not completely. Oh shit, I ran into the wrong one. Oh yeah. I don't remember what I'm supposed to do. Oh, get away, probably. I'm hit. I can't believe that I can believe it. Forgot so much of this. But what I will call personal progress and victory is I no longer am scared. I hope there's someone over there. Uh, it all went downhill when I got killed on that first one. I ran into... I'm just randomly mashing buttons because people. Go for it. I'm not gonna do it. This is one way to wake up. Wake up. Hey, GG. How you doing? There we go. Hi. Thanks, everyone. Thanks. Okay. All right, that was fun. A DPS for a trial? I'll do it. I need to get to... I need to find out if I'm an MGPillionaire. Do. Where'd you go? There you are. Chilling? Oh, great. Oh, good. Leviathan. Hard. Oh, we're going. I can't get there. I don't have any abilities. I'm just a level 50 now. That would kill me if the guard was gone. Fortunately, that hasn't happened yet. Is this what hard mode? Does this one not even break the... There we go. Next time, one. Easy peasy. Fellow Dragoon, you get my vote. Sweet. Just for funsies. Oh! Yeah, I need to... okay. In order. Jackpot. Find out if I'm an MGPillionaire. Play the mini. And then I need to go to Gridania. What is that? 14 plus 5, 19. That's a guaranteed 36. So no. 72, not much better. Doubled it. Well, mysteries. Not great. Not great on the scratchers. Fuck. Great. Now this is where the magic happens. This is where I win a bajillion MGP on the lottery. On the scammer. The scam. The gambling for idiots. I.e. lottery. Okay. All right. This, okay. I'm just thinking about something. If you like picked your own numbers, your same 4 numbers, and you picked all 4 of them for all 3 tickets, and those happen to be the numbers that won, would you win the grand prize 3 times? All right, traveling. No, I didn't mean to do that. Just sitting over there for. All right. Oh, withdraw. Oh crap! It went away right when I was gonna do it. All right. How do I find? The Moogle Treasure Trove is a special event held at irregular intervals. Complete objectives during the event to bring irregular tomestones, which can be traded at internet Moogles for a variety of. Moogle Treasure is held for a set duration, which can be viewed in Pandaemonium. View this menu, select Access Special Site to view a detailed schedule. Complete. It can be exchanged for. Oh. The objectives for the Moogle Treasure can be confirmed from the Pandaemonium. Objectives are divided into 4 current standard objectives, weekly objectives, mini-mog challenges once a week, and ultimog, which can only be confirmed once per event period. Non-repeatable. Okay. All right. So these are what mine are. Containment Bay. Oh, that one's already done. Okay. Did I get... I don't know which one that was. Which one is the Cloud of Darkness? Find out. That's a mini-mog. The Hunt. Complete an Elite Mark bill. Decipher Time War Toadskin map. Ocean fishing. Oh boy. What's this? Oh, okay, that took me over here. I see. Goes to March. Hey, it ends on my birthday. Okay. Neato. Bum, 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 bum. So weekly containment bay Z 1T9. All right, now I know. Okay. All right. That's good to see. So. Got that. I did my bajillionaire thing. Now I need to go back to Tataru's Grand Endeavor. Guess I could have teleported, huh? Etherneted. How am I doing on? Almost maxed out. I only get 23. I might have to make a pit stop. Gloves, feet, head. I need to do this too. Okay, we're going back to Razat Han. I'm gonna eat the cost on this one because I shouldn't have teleported here yet. I need to go get some more tickets, which means I gotta do more hunts. Do I have enough? I don't even think I have enough causality to get the... I don't. Okay. Well, then in that case, we'll hold off on that part. I'll just go spin some of my comedy over here. Yo. Oh, I can't do that yet. I'm confused. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? I did. I'd have to get the divine twine and shit again. What? Oh, I know. Okay. Duh. There you go. All right, we'll get you. 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 There we go. Just for funsies. Oh, I had something here. Well, I won't need that, so... Okay, save that stuff for when I start leveling my monk, so he'll have some armor to put on in this range. Speaking of armor... Where's the stuff that I just bought? Did I buy the wrong one? Oh, I see. Because it went to here. Duh. All right. I mean, are those even worth anything to keep around, or should I just get rid of them? Hold on. For now, until I figure it out. All right. Get that gear set. We're good to go. Now I can go back to... There we go. Back to old Charlie and... No DPS in need, eh? Everything reset because I did it before 8 o'clock. Wow, that was fast. Insta-pop. And I wasn't even in adventure need. Oh, good. Gonna be getting a lot of these. We got some dancers.
Joined as one, never to be parted, unbound by past or future in this single perfect moment.
Let's see if I can remember. Ramu, get away. Leviathan is that a center? Nope, it's out. Okay, noted. Ramu, get away. Leviathan, stay in the middle. I got it this time. Ifrit was sides, right? All else fails, follow the group. That never has that's Cardinal? Don't know.
Must you interfere?
Always. That's the entire purpose of what I do in this game.
Be complete. Once you are erased.
Oh. Stretching. I wasn't feeling too good yesterday morning.
You've got to
I went to the
protect her
gym.
memories. Hurry!
And I'm feeling that this morning.
You would defy us.
It was good, you know, helped clear my head. Mmm, delicious biscuits.
These are actually quite good.
See? Let's have another one. Perfect.
Such fragile things.
What happened to the other half?
Am I being erased from her memory?
Pitiful.
I told you it would make a great necklace.
Oh, it's beautiful. I think it'll really suit you.
Me? But I thought you should have it.
They shatter. They fade.
Is this ice? Where did this come from?
If this goes on much longer, she'll forget everything.
We tire of your insolence.
How about this one?
How about this one? How about one of these?
That's my color. Now, this one on the other hand. What am I doing with this? I'd never wear this color.
No! We can't let this happen!
You are unworthy of my utopia. We shall bring eternal harmony. tranquility and vitality in perfect balance.
You did it.
Why would you not disappear? No! I here cannot fall!
Okay.
Now your memories belong to us.
I didn't get out of the way in time. That sucks. Leviathan and Ifrit. Okay. Titan.
Memories of all.
What, did I not get out of the way? It was Ifrit and Leviathan. Well, that sucked. So yeah, one that gets the middle and the other one that gets the sides. Where was, I mean, there clearly was a safe zone. I didn't find it. You know, guys, oh no, I was gonna say, you could just, is it just super tiny? If I die again, I was gonna say, I was gonna be pissed. This one again, man. How do they?
Memories of ice.
Oh God. I always hate the sliding stuff. I always stop. All I'm trying to do is get away and everyone just keeps following me. I'm just gonna stand right here. Hope for the best. Ramu and Ifrit. What's getting over here? I don't want to. Is anyone gonna do the thing? There you go. I think we did it. Perfect. No problems at all. Anything I want? I have that. Okay, then no. Just drawn up and executed perfectly. All right. I need to just try to see if this pops. It's probably not, because I mean, everyone's going to be doing these other things, and I don't know if it's going to. This might take. It might not. Because I think everyone's going to be queuing up for their Mog things. And since Eden is the one that's on there, I think that's what everyone's going to be wanting to do. I don't know if I'll be able to get my Pandaemoniums completed without actually forming a party. You're just using the finder. It's either going to take fucking forever or just not at all. Anyway, I need to get back to this. Ataru's Grand Endeavor. I guess I could always use Party Finder. See if anyone doing Eden's Verse, Alexander Savage, Singularity Reactor Unreal. A bunch of stuff. What if I start one on my own? Oh, that's cool. Okay, maybe I should do that sometime if I can't. Ocean fishing. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Hello, Hastad and Magina. We're taking a boat back to your homeland of Ilsabird. I remember when we first set foot upon these docks. After a long, exhausting journey through frozen wastes, after surviving those horrid beasts, Mistress Tataru was a warm beacon of light. Working at that boutique has helped us rebuild our lives, but I will never forget that feeling of powerlessness. Should I have stayed in Palakistan and tried to defend my people? Like a coward to flee? Is it betrayal to my home and myself to remain here? I can't stop thinking in circles. I hear ya. I've been there. A weekend of that. Anyway, I'm glad for this opportunity to better understand where my heart truly lies. All will be well, I'm sure, but we must be off, lest we miss our connecting flight. We're back. We're truly back in Thabnair. Is Rotted Han always this grand? I can't believe we lived so close, yet so rarely made this trip. You remember how it was. Village duties always kept us all too busy for the travel. Tending pilgrims was trying enough for the stewards, even before the final days. I wonder how many Tipple roads are still traversable. Even those in Razat Han struggle to travel for worship. Our feelings of estrangement may become more common than we think. Since we've come all this way, would you mind terribly if Hasdad and I toured the city on our own? Let's plan to meet in Palakistan and on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I guess I have to go to. Bum bum bum. Almost have enough to buy my weapon. I'm gonna take the long way. Flying dildo. And there's another blue quest here. Let's accept it. Oh, excuse me, did you need something? Yes'en. Wait, you're him, the man who saved Mevan's child. Baloki, was it? Yo. I'm assuming I went like this. I knew it. I'm Yazan, an alchemist of the great work. I am but one of the few who are looking after the child as she makes her recovery. Mevan and Kurasov are dear friends of mine. Thank you for everything you've done for their daughter. Her condition is on the mend. I'm sure you'll be glad to hear. We've been taking turns checking on her. The last thing she needs is a gaggle of adults fussing over her day and night. That being said, when she is healed fully, there is the question of who will be in charge of her care. For the love I bore for her parents, I would gladly take her in as my own. But that would mean raising her away from her home. Moreover, I am yet to be wed, and my duties consume so much of my time, I can scarce focus on my own care, let alone that of a growing child. I doubt my ability to give her love, the love she deserves, love equal to that her parents gave her. She deserves better than that, so I've considered finding someone more suitable. It's the least I can do, and truth be told, perhaps the best option. Even so, although I was born here, much of my life is spent in the great work. I am afraid I haven't the foggiest idea who to ask, even if I had time to do so. You, however, seem to be well loved among the people here. Could you ask around in my stead? I'd be much more effective in my use time. It would be a much more effective use of my time to prepare medicine for the wounded and sick. I apologize for imposing such an enormous task upon you, but I would trust no one else with it. When you finish, come to my hut to the south of this settlement, and we can discuss any potential parental candidates. Yo. Home at last. Yes, home. I can finally breathe again. Come, let's go find the elder. Elder Uravet. Yeruvet. Ashdod and Wajdaya. I completely butchered her name. I was thinking Ashdaya, the fucking Barshan's sister. Hasdad, Magina, how wonderful it is to see you. I've been so worried. Tell me, how is life in Charlian? Are you being treated well? Oh yes, Elder. Our employer, Mistress Tataru, is the kindest of businesswomen. In fact, she arranged for us to accompany Baloki on this errand here, so we might enjoy some time at home. That is very good of her. Indeed, I am relieved to hear that you are being looked after. You are ever a guardian to our people. Thank you for seeing these children home safely, or children safely home. Now then, what is this errand you speak of? How splendid! Our steward shall put these to good use, you may be assured. If only we could repay your generosity with something even half as marvelous. Alas, ours is a village of little extravagance. Everything seems as it ever was. Same as it ever was. Indeed, with the support of the Radiant Host and the funds you and others have sent, we have regained much of the peace we once knew. Thank the sisters. Still, there is something I wish to speak with you about, Elder. Sorry, I just was looking at... Toby Keith passed away. You are worried. Your heart grows distant from Thavnir, and you have wandered too far from home. But my child, it is only right that you should wander, that you should roam. Your heart's connection endures no matter where you go. Yet you think of us fondly enough to visit, yes? And send us what gil you can spare, do you not? Gestures, perhaps, but not true commitment. Should I not be here with all of you working to restore our village? There's no restoring our village, Hastad. Without those we lost, Palakistan will never be what it was. We must instead do all we can to become a new village, with a new future ahead of us. Although the particulars of our path are not yet clear to me. How so? Ours has always been a settlement of stewards. As well you know, tasked with the protection and preservation of Thavnir's sacred sites. But we have seen our roads shaken and temples defiled by beasts. The materials is not always within our ability to protect. What is everlasting is our faith, the bonds between our people and the divine. Through the old teachings, we remind ourselves of life's meaning. Yet if we wish to ensure our traditions endure for generations to come, should we not strive to do more than maintain our temples until pilgrims deign to visit? Ah, but I do not wish to tire you with an old man's musings. Surely there are other ways of ensuring our people remain connected to their heritage and faith. All we need is the right idea. Oh, something new our village could offer. Well, well, my words seem to have inspired you. And with the worldly insights you have gained, I'm sure the future you envision for Palakistan will be nothing short of remarkable. There is no need to rush. Take some time to speak with the others and make yourselves at home. Bum, 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 bum. Child, eh? dote over her quite. Oh, I'm on different quests. Who do I think is most suited to care for the child? Yazan is the obvious choice. Dependable, loyal, and dutiful. Every quality you would desire in a parent. I know he does become absorbed in blah 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 blah. I know he does become so absorbed in his research, but that devotion has made him a peerless alchemist. Who better there to look after someone so sickly as her? A lot of quests. You ask me, Passerine is the most motherly among us. She had a child of her own not too long ago, so I reckon there's no better to be a wet nurse. That being said, times have been troubled for us all. It might be unseemly to ask her to take on such a burden unless she was willing. Well, since I'm here, we do some questing. Here it goes. The 10th circle. Oh my god. I hope I'm prepared for this. Everyone's gonna be mad. I wanted to eat and shit. Hello. I am Pandaemonium.
From countless failures have I wrought miracles. Into soulless vessels I breathe life.
Thank you, demonic dungeon Pandaemonium. Arg. There's a bunny in my party, and I don't mean a Vieira.
Like a spider, I spin my web. This prison offers no escape.
Well, they're dead.
I mustn't disappoint Lady Athena. Stay where you are.
Stand still! I'm trying to shoot you with my laser. Oh, that's a tank.
Wet like unto chains. A tangled morsel awaiting death.
Get away.
All paths lead back to me. I offer a glimpse of Lady Athena's power.
Oh shit.
Stay where you are.
Okay. I think I'm doing okay.
A tangled morsel.
A tangled morsel is so delicious.
All paths lead back to me.
It's disturbing.
These bars are unbreakable. I am Pandaemonium, and these cells are mine. Stay where you are.
I don't think I'm doing like too well rotationally wise.
Yourselves to me. Your punishment shall be unending. For Athena. For Mother.
I get hit. I got hit.
I'll give you special cells.
I'll give you special cells.
Your soul screams. Wet like unto chains.
What am I doing?
These
What?
bars are unbreakable. Stay where you are.
Don't move! Aiming my laser.
Like unto chains.
Oh, hey, I didn't get one this time.
All paths lead
Oh boy.
back to me. mother.
I don't want to go for it. I'm just gonna match all my things now. Just mashing. Some smash, I mash. My taters. Oh yeah. Thank you, everyone. Oh, I'll give you special sales. Like cells or like cells? Jail cells. All right, player accommodation. I'll give it to the bunny. Oh, okay, Black Mage gets it. There you go. Anything here I want? Nope. Get out of here before I get stuck with any of that stuff. Hey, accommodations. I like that. I beat a building. Beat up jail. Hello, Themis. That was a beautiful display as always. I stand enchanted by your grace in battle. Convenient. What key is that? Yeah. Pandaemonium's final gate has been cast wide. I shall await your arrival beyond. Apologies for not coming sooner. The space is enveloped by some foul energy and we couldn't risk venturing through it before taking due precautions. Were my eyes mistaken? Is that Themis? Tell us what you know. We must consider our next course of action carefully. Boop-a-boop-boop-boop. Boop-a-boop-boop-boop. I ought to have anticipated this. If she bore witness to past events within Pandaemonium, Athena would have found it Elidibus impossible to overlook. Few possess such a talent for magics, to say naught of the emissary's discerning judgment. And so she found his soul upon the tides of the ethereal sea and used his memories to craft a puppet that would serve her whims. Is what Themis said true? She imbued Pandaemonium itself with a soul? She breathed life into that which should never live. Athena's research is fast approaching its culmination. Fortunately, with the information shared with us by your friends, we've made some strides toward figuring out how to stop her. A crystal called the Heart of Sabik. Ah! All comes full circle. I remember that. The researchers related a quick but thorough history of events leading to the present. The sundering of the star, the emergence of the Asians, and the calamities they brought to bear upon the realm. Hey, La Habrea, you kind of used that thing to like blow up a bunch of people? We shall speak later, Asian. Such devastation. Tales that under other circumstances we would have considered childish fantasy, if not for the name that rang true to La Habrea's memories. Heart of Sabik. To you, the secret of Ultima weapons might, not least the spell known as Ultima, and a source of enduring mystery. We are told that a general from the Garlean Empire was gifted with this auracite by an Asian, that the Ultima weapon might be perfected. Yep. The identity of this shadowy benefactor, however, remains a curious unknown. You seem to be a veritable trove of uncommon knowledge, if there is aught you are withholding. I can't tell you. Very well. At present, the heart of Sabik itself is a greater moment. It is a creation of Athena's, made during her time with the words of La Habrea. Back to almost like... This predates even Pandaemonium's construction. She brought before us a crystal she claimed to have chanced upon, saying it contained immense power. She dubbed it auracite, studying it with fervor unusual even for her. The eventual fruit of her efforts was a Stygian crystal, unlike aught we'd ever seen, the heart of Sabik. Athena was never forthcoming as to how she found the crystal. We came to believe that it originated outside our star, but could deduce little else. Much later, we discovered that auracite magnifies the desires of those who come into contact with it. This would do much to explain Athena's actions following her recovery of the crystal. Alas, this realization came too late. By the time I moved the seal of auracite and its insidious influence away, Athena's plot had already been laid. So what became of the heart of Sabik? I took it from Athena's laboratory after I ended her life. The density of the aether within was unlike anything I had observed. I knew its capacity for destruction, but further analysis proved impossible. I elected to safeguard it myself. It is possible that Athena herself obscured the crystal's contents. Even were her memory stored within, I would have remained in ignorance. Oh, woke up. Hi. Hello. She included some mechanism by which to give these memories form, as she did with our own. She would be reborn. Ironic that I should have protected those very memories in the same of safeguarding the star. Fate is loath to see mistakes go unpunished. Can't get on the desk. Three. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get up here just to be a nuisance? A wild animal? Yes. Together we shall take over the world. Alright. Alright, go down. Go down. Good. Oh, you almost made it. What are you doing? I have told you all I know of Athena and the many secrets she kept hidden from the world. If she indeed stored her memories within the heart of Sabik, we must ask ourselves how they were awakened in his age. When was the crystal last sighted? In which you triumphed but failed to recover the heart. Yet according to your colleagues, there was another on the battlefield that day. An Asian. And this selfsame Asian was later struck down at a location known as the Aetherochemical Research Facility. I've heard that name, and recently, the site of Professor Claudian's disappearance. Indeed. He was tracing an ethereal signature resembling that of a memory crystal in his possession, a signature that may well have belonged to the heart of Sabik, in which case it is no coincidence that Athena's awakening followed. But what reason would he have to bring her back to life? Was his mind not his own? Yet more questions without answers. Although Athena's essence is that of memory, her magics have not suffered for lack of physical body. As the world is now, it should not be possible, but she must have found a suitable vessel. If Elidibus is to be believed, she readies this vessel for godhood, and is perilously close to success. Beggar's belief, as you well know, you were the linchpin of her ambition. Yours was the only form that could contain the immense power Athena required. It has long since turned to dust. As pleasant as this discussion is, we require more information if we're to unravel this mystery. You know who awaits you, Valoki. Themis. I fear you won't find him so cooperative as we're accustomed to. We know not how vast the space beyond the gates may be, but somewhere within lurks Athena with Elidibus leashed at her side. This may be a simplistic theory, but hear me out. If Themis arose from his memories intact, he will be eager to see reason. We need only break the magics that bind him to regain our old ally. Hello again. When I had fallen under Hephaestus' influence, you didn't stop trying until I was freed. I would ask that you do the same for Themis. Though none of us are real in the conventional sense, I feel it must be done. Themis would never have wished to be your enemy. While Erichthonius' perspective is a sentimental one, Elidibus may possess privileged knowledge. To question him unimpeded by magics would be ideal. Agdistis broke free of her bonds in her final moments, suggesting that Athena's hold weakens under the weight of combat. You might use the same principle to unshackle Elidibus' mind. But remember that our very nature is fragile. Even if he inhabits a vessel with much to meet you in battle, I'm certain is not meant to endure. If left weakened for too long, his ether may dissipate back into the ethereal sea. You had best act quickly. Chewing on my stuff. Being a menace. Jump up. You have all the toys in the world. Oh, not in the world, but quite a few. And you choose to get on my lap so you can chew on my hoodie. Alien? Spawn? The 11th circle. Oh, I got. Oh shit! You're falling. You're falling. Please don't put your claws in my thighs. Wonder how long this will take. All right, back to I like a stand. Holy mackerel. What are you doing? Stop chewing on my stuff. Go play with your toys. More water, too. Keep knocking your food bowl over. Spot for this. All your toys are out here except for that one that you always lose. Guessing it's under the couch somewhere. All right. What's in a parent? Hi. Welcome to my humble workshop, Valoki. I'm almost too nervous to ask, but what did the other say? I think you'd be a good dad. Huh? Someone nominated me? Well, that's neither here nor there. You said Passerine's name was mentioned? She was a good friend to Mevin. It's true, but there are other factors to play that make me reticent to ask her. Simply put, I'd rather not burden her further if it can be avoided. That being said, we don't exactly have the luxury of choice, all things considered. I suppose I would be remiss if I didn't at least speak with her. I owe the child that much. Will you accompany Valoki? A supportive presence by my side would help me. Whoa, whoa, hey, easy. Cat. Help me find the right words. Passerine would be nearby, doubtless watching over her child. I must deliver this medicine before speaking with her, so please go on ahead. Zahn, it's so good to see you. And who is this with you? Serene, meet Valoki. He's the hero who saved Mevin and Karasov's daughter. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. Thank you for your bravery. I've heard tell of the troubles she's been through since. I hope you're able to see her return to health soon. It's been trying, to be sure, but we must look forward to the day she is hale. Everyone is doing their utmost to make it so. The question remains as to where she will go from there. However, I've considered taking her into my home, but I fear my qualifications as a parent are somewhat lacking. I know you have been a dear friend to Mevin, and as such, only thought it meet to ask if you're willing to care for her daughter. If you are, I would do everything in my power to see that she's given into your care. I'm flattered. Mevin was as family to me, and I view her child as my own. I would do anything to see her raised into a brave woman as her mother. However, I cannot care for her. I am not worthy to care for her. Wait. Worthy? What does that... Ah, my apologies. I understand it was a sudden request, and no small one besides. Please forgive the imposition. I'll be in the village for some time yet. Should you require treatment for you and yours, please seek me out. I will. Thank you, Yazan. I speak with you further, Valoki. Let's return to my dwelling. Huh? I wasn't too forceful, was I? I simply asked her if she was willing. I didn't mean to make her feel obligated to agree. I found her words somewhat mystifying. Not worthy? What could that mean? I'm usually not one to pry, but this worries me. I consider Passerine a friend. I am loath to leave her to her troubles. And there is still the matter of the child. I shall have to think on what to do from here. I may need your help again soon, Valoki. I hope you are willing. Hold on. Decline. Thank you for the XP. Well then, if you're willing, I have a task that requires immediate attention. It's simple but essential, namely the gathering of herbs. Hero of Light, fetch quest. The child is in vulnerable state, and I would fortify her against the further sickness. There are also more wounded in the village. There are also more wounded in this village than I had anticipated, and my stores have begun running low. It would be best to replenish them while time affords us an opportunity. Can I count on you to help me? Splendid. I require several of the reddish soma herbs which grow among the shrubbery to the northeast. With both of us working in tandem, I wager we should have enough gathered before the next bell. Do 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 do. Coming in. Which one is this? Oh, you must be lucky. Have the Gleaner sent you here? Very good. You have no idea how relieved I am that you've come. As you may have guessed, I am Pandaemonium. I work as an alchemist here at the Great Work. God, my throat. And Matsuya is one of the oldest and dearest friends. This is a problem which has proven quite difficult to unravel. Nevertheless, he is loath to ask you for help. So I took it upon myself to reach out to you without his knowledge, for both his sake and the sake of the little one, the little one fate has brought into our lives. He'll be along soon to tell his most recent catch, which the salesman should prove the perfect opportunity to convince him that we require your aid. We'll be sure to catch his attention if we wait outside. Follow me. Oh, what happened to being... I can't see it here, so hopefully. Is that Chvalaki? Well, I didn't know you and Pandaemonium were acquainted. What's up? He's got a bird on his head. Master Matsuya, who is this mighty hunter? His arms are thick, mighty roots, unlike Pandaemonium's limp seaweed limbs which shrivel in the sun. It's a talking bird. Well, all the things I've seen, and it's the talking bird that makes me go, whoa! I would have you know that I'm an alchemist by trade. I work with my mind, not my body. And I need I remind you, it was my knowledge which allowed me to nurse you back to health. Surely a little respect isn't too much to ask. Is this the problem? By the look on your face, I take it you understood Kalika's commentary. This is the little one I mentioned to you before. In spite of his forthright nature, Matsuya and I have become quite taken with him. I apologize for contacting Valoki without consulting you beforehand. I knew you didn't want to burden him with these troubles, but I'm afraid I see no other recourse. Well, since you've come all this way, I suppose it would be foolish of me not to tell you everything. That is, of course, if you would like to hear it. Very well. Several days ago, I found this tiny bird on the shore, breathing faintly and unconscious. Pandaemonium and I took him in and watched over him day and night, unsure if he would ever awake. For a mercy he did, and then, to our surprise, he spoke. Go to the Southern Isles. What isles are these, you may wonder? Kalika, would you explain? Certainly, Master Matsuya. Your wish is my command. The South Sea Isles, I believe you're calling them, remote and mysterious, 'tis said. I hail from there, from one in the west by the name of Alola. Aloala. Oh, this is another. It was home to people thousands of years ago, of whom no trace remains, save for a grand shrine and the great statue of the speaker enshrined within. The statue was embedded with a glorious gemstone which bestowed vitality and beauty to the island. Nowhere else did nature thrive so. Long after the builders vanished, others would cross the sea to bask in this bounty. However, a century ago, from the ocean deep, rolling flames burst forth, forcing the residents of Alola to flee, and so the animals, who no longer had to fear the hunters' arrows, laid claim to the island's gifts. As Alola healed, ravenous beasts grew plentiful, the rivers became choked with fish. They breed and feast unchecked, and not even the speaker's blessing can forestall the island's gradual descent into a barren waste. As the speaker's servant, it fell to me to go forth and save my dear home, so I rode the waves upon a floating coconut in search of a mighty hunter. Why didn't you fly, bird? Although the ocean would have swallowed me whole at any moment, I looked to the horizon without fear. I had faith that the speaker would guide me true. And I was right. Master Matsuya and this very hunter who will save Alola. Oh, is the very hunter. You see now the source of my distress? The very thought of facing ravenous beasts makes my trunk shiver in fear. But you could be the hunter our little friend seeks, and sate your hunger for exploration. Besides, admittedly, I did not ask because I thought such a trifling task would be beneath you, but... You had me at Grand Shrine. If you are as accomplished as Master Matsuya says, I would welcome you to Alo with open wings. There is one catch, however. Master Matsuya must come, you see. The speaker guided me to his embrace, and that is a sign I cannot ignore. I get sad when the big elephants are sad. I have ever had a soft spot for small, defenseless creatures, and while I am no man of action, I possess knowledge of the South Seas which may put wind in your sails, as it were. Many of the fish native to the Isles are prized for their rare properties and would make a fine gift for any alchemist. Nidana would be most impressed if you were to brave unknown waters and bring her a few. A gift for Nidana? Yes, I'll go. I'll go and find the plumpest fish I can find. As for you, Valoki, it seems I must burden you with my troubles after all. I know it's a lot to ask, but please travel with me to Alo Island. Master Matsuya, you are resolved well. Every moment I become more certain of your success. Now, let us depart this swell of courage, before this swell of courage recedes. Alo is south from here as the albatross flies. You will know it by an unusual lush canopies. No, Kalika, you must stay here. The wounds you suffered have yet to heal. Rather presumptuous of you to command me thus, but you are right. I can scarcely lift my wings for the pain. Fear not, your instructions were more clear than enough to guide Valoki and Matsuya to Alo Island. Since I can't accompany, I'll see to the commissioning of a vessel for your voyage. Once you're ready to depart, let us rendezvous at Yedelmad. Boo boo. I always know there's people watching. Did you hear that, Zozone? A jewel bigger than you. Just waiting for someone to sail to that island and give it a new home. Can't say I made it out every little bit, Jamel. But I got the salient points. Treasure in the South Sea Isles, right for the plucking. Seems you were onto something with the wild chocobo chase, Wasbrim. Rumors of wild riches rarely pay off this well. But that might be about here. With some coverage. No need to get your small clothes in a twist over one fisherman and his hired help. These ears just aren't for show, you know. I heard him spill the exact location. The score smells bigger than a Malvin's Gate one. I wager we'll be richer than kings. Get your gear in order, you two. We're commandeering the first skiff we lay eyes on. So, Alo Alo is another variant dungeon. Oh, number 2. What you need? That sucks. I wonder if I should just wait it out and do it anyway. Stretching. Oh, shit. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. All those toys, and you decide to start trying to tear up the bottom of the couch. I guess I had a little. Third time's charm. Am I an adventure need yet? Nope. Glaya. Hello. How am I doing on those coins? I'm probably super. I got Glaya 6. You've seen. I'm way behind on Thalia's. So, samurai. Do the move. All right, let's see if I can. This one's not gonna move. It's gonna knock it over. So just stay here. I still didn't get away on time. At least I knew what I was. Whatever. I didn't mean to do this one again. Fuck. Oh well. That's not what I. Ba 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 ba. Me, boo, do. I'm stuck.
The builder has been
Made to yield.
Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure. After you provide my servant with some swords.
Oh, fuck. Whatever. Do.
Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest. Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall fall. My authority is the destroyer. I will make you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
All right. I've made sure to never use one of my closing jumps again after that. Every time I've always fallen down between the thingies. Ah. Oh, I got a dead person over there. Dun, 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 dun. I didn't really need to do that, but here we are. Come.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm, if you dare.
Oh my goodness. Oh. I ran into that one. That's okay. I got ahead of myself. I'm going for the kill. Their best. I'm stuck on a pillar because I wasn't looking.
Scoured by the light of the sun.
Scoured.
Inspire woe. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Fire. Is it just a mirage or something else?
Or something more.
Am I going the right way? I'm going the right way. Oh, come on. I wasn't in there. Whatever. And so my streak of getting... See how many Vuln stacks I get this time. I always get a ton, but never die. I still don't understand where... Gonna stay right here with everyone else. Oh fuck, I wasn't paying attention. There's two. The other one had ended, so I'm only at one.
Raging flames dance upon the wind.
Meh, 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 meh.
None can escape the inferno.
I wasn't paying attention. Shocker, I know, right?
This will burn.
Burnt. Only got two. I went the wrong with two. Remember, I moved my camera. I'm not over here anymore. That might be a personal best on and they weren't like stacked. It was like one and then one got rid of one and then one came back. I think the most I've had is like 3 or 4, maybe 4 at the same time. Ugh. Or not. Can't stack when you got all the AoEs on each other like that. Oops, wrong one. Shit. Oh well. Where am I?
The flames of the abyss consume all.
Balls. Oh, wrong. Oh, no. Okay, I'm good. Hey, that was pretty clean. Finally. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ow. There we go. Thanks, everybody. I don't need anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and give it to my dance. Oh, you're gone. Samurai. Oh, sweet. That was fun. What time is it? 43. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Give it another go. See if I can't. See if I can't get one more Pandaemonium out of the way today. And I only need one left. I only got the last two. Really? You know what? I should probably get you some more water. Bowl is starting to look a little bit. Fresh water, kitten. Speaking of fresh water, need to refill mine as well. All right. We got a tank, we got a healer, and we got me. We just need one tank, one healer, 3 DPS, and then ready to roll. All right. Holy crap. I'm on a crab. When did I get this thing? I mean, don't get me wrong, it's fucking cool, but Right. I'll do this real quick. There you are. Your friend is stronger than she looks. I had to load the carcass onto the boat to carry it away. What are the Pisaka's packmates? Did you find them? Well, slain then. That is good. Of course he slew them. Songs of lucky steeds are sung across the steep. My aching arms would like to know why you wanted the remains, though. Why else? To make use of the parts. The scales can be spun into silver, and the meat will fill our parts, and bones and teeth we can craft into hooks and other tools. We kill nothing for the sake of killing, even murderous monsters. The two bodies he left behind will serve as a warning to the others of their kind. If it keeps them away, then no more blood need to be shed. It seems our tribes are similar customs when it comes to using every part of the kill. As Grandma always said, be not wasteful of the lives you take to sustain your own. You are very different. You are so very different from your kin. Gajasura. Oh ho, so that's why you've been avoiding my gaze. If your only experience with Matanga have been our brutal cousins, then you'll find the Arkasodara, an agreeable lot by comparison. Might even make a few friends, eh? Eh? Here's your payment, and well earned, I'd say. Another job finished. We should report back to Kankana that she might strike it from her list. Let me know when you're done basking in the success of our hunt, and we can return to Yedlamad. No, decline your reward. Come back, fisherman. You need to have this conversation again. Now you can leave. Uncle is topping her foot. Ready then? I've been counting the contents of my coin purse. I have enough to buy passage on a ship. But as for food and other supplies, well, I would feel more comfortable with the pay from one more job weighing down my belt. You can see me through one more, yes? At the very least, let us make our report to Kankana and ask what else she has to offer. Come, show me how fleet of foot you are, champion. I like to pretend that music is playing like out loud for all the NPCs to hear, so they just see me coming up on a red horse like that with that music blaring. I'm here, savior of the final days. Oh, I lost all my everyone. This isn't good over here. There you are. Did you spy the commotion on your way here? Oh, this is. Seems a trio of masked scoundrels absconded with one of the smaller ships. The Radiant host is attempting to track them down, but the sea is vast and the thieves long gone. Let us give thanks they did not choose our vessel. Ah, yes. Matsuya wanted me to tell you that he returned to Akure to wrap up some loose ends with his work while you make ready to depart. Now that you have arrived, I shall send word. Kalika and I may be staying behind, but that doesn't mean we can't make ourselves useful. We've given the skipper directions to Alo Alo Island, and she is confident that she can deliver you there without issue. The rest depends on you, my friend. Alo Alo Island is there accessible. Okay, so now I have to enter Alo Alo Island. Okay.
How do you keep moving the whole thing around?
So the criterion are the ones where you can't die, right? Like, there's no raises. Variants are just these. All right. Well, it's down to just me over here again. Oh, you know what that means? Files. Need. Yeah, I can get it. Just like that. Come on, hurry up and click yes while I'm still in adventure need. Ah. Where is Ogle? Let's look through this while I can, huh? My coin purse. Some slippery son of a Zoe snatched it from me. Zervan. Hello! Oh, this is the thing I needed for my Moggle thingamajigger. My Moggle? Moogle. I have no actions. Been a while since I've done this one. I don't remember too much about it.
Good and evil, the war.
Good and evil.
My doubt is fled.
Oh. Shit.
I shall rise above all. Bear witness to my will.
I don't remember any of this. It's like so far in my drinking days.
Bow to my instant
Oh.
judgment. Suffer in
Why?
endless
They're
torment.
joking. What am I supposed to do? Doing this one? I don't know. I guess that wasn't the right idea. Maybe I should disband. Maybe next time I'll get in the matching one. I tried the opposite. Oh shit. I don't remember any of this. I was either, okay, there's only two options that two things that could have happened here. Either one was super drunk and don't remember doing this, or two, I went in unsynced by myself at some point. and finished and beat it like super quick and didn't see all these mechanics. But I don't even remember doing this unsynced when I was sober, because I didn't do anything unsynced when I was drinking. I don't even think that existed in my drinking days. Alright, everyone. Are they really doing work again next door? I can't believe that it's been like over a month and they're still working on that apartment. Hi. Which now I need to look, see if I can find a thing. Where do they keep that? Is it duty? Collections? Pandaemonium. Once per week. Okay, so I got that one. Elite and a time-worn map. Hi. Hello. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Why did you get in my lap just so you can try to chew on my hand? Oh, you want this again. I told you no because you have toys for a reason. Oh, you need a new one then? A new piece of paper. I knew where your little crinkly thing went. Oh shoot, I should have did something else. My coin purse. How am I to pay for lodgings? For food. Already my belly cries in protest. Don't knock it into the water. I just gave you that piece of paper. Oh, you poor thing, and after all the good work you've done for us, you will stay with me tonight. I insist. You would take me in. Ah. I got here. No, you can't have running around with their name. Okay. Thank you. Come on. I need to get in. You know what? Fuck. Where am I? Let's see if I can get in on this. There's a train. I've always wanted to get in on these hunt trains. I need to join one of those discords, so I always know where they're going and when they're... Looks like it's already dead. Wonder if I could just follow the next one. Alright, I'm with you guys. Haha! Can't do anything. I'm not going to get a lot of points for this. Did that count towards my thing? There's nothing here. Did he just announce the wrong one? Oh, everyone's leaving. Is this hunt done? All right. Well, I guess that was fun. Now, who called me while I was doing that? AT&T called. Wow. You never leave a message. How come no one leaves voicemails anymore? When was that? Is that the fake Wibber? Yeah. Okay. I just want to see these ones that I... Okay, I've done that one. Just picking the ones that are new. Oh, got it from Ramu. Tyrannosaur. Just regular music. Does my Tyrannosaurus fly? It does. My flying T-Rex. What else do I have? Interesting. I asked the crab. Big shell. Flying crab. Okay, what else? I don't think I've seen this yet. Yes, it does play. I was gonna say, please play the Fall Guys music. All right. Oh, something terrible has happened. I've been robbed. We saw a boy jumping out of the window as we approached him. When I looked inside, all my belongings had been turned inside out. Bo set off in pursuit of the thief, but hasn't returned. Do you think you could catch up with her and see if everything's all right? I'll lock up here, and you can meet me back at my offices when you found her. Yeah. What are we doing here? Back to this. Hello, Ogle. Dong. You mean shit. I lost him again. I swear, it's the same here, and boy made off with my coin purse. His size, his clothing, it all matches. I was willing to cut my losses to earn more gil, but this insult to my host, it will not stand. Grandmother always said to repay one's favors. And by the Dust Mother, I mean to do just that. Will you help me find justice? Always looking for justice. I'm feeling we're not the only ones who have fallen afoul. Split up, gather information, and then meet back at the offices. Look, a clue! A clue! What's going on here? No one's talking. Aha. This is secondhand information, mind you, but I hear that the thief you're looking for is barely more than a child. Sad, isn't it? How terrible things have become that a young boy is forced into a life of crime just to survive. Crime. I have stuff. Old stuff. Never taking it out. I don't want it to take up room in my space. Space in my room? Take up room in my space. There was another robbery? I wonder if it's the same boy I found in my house the other day. He yelled that he was sorry, and when I saw the desperation, I didn't have the heart to chase after him. Remember, folks, if you steal from people, but then you look really sad and say, I'm sorry, they'll let you go. All right, where's the last victim? Since I'm here. Again, I'm looking out. Can I see the last person? Ah, there you are. The recent rash of pickpocketing? Oh, yes, I've heard several stories. They say it's likely the work of the same criminal. All right. Very helpful. I'm on a broom. Well, champion, what have we discovered? It's a boy. So our tales are familiar, and what I heard in local children was even more disturbing. They tell me a man, a stranger, approached them with the promise of work and easy coin. I have no proof that this is connected with the recent robberies, but it does seem suspicious. And if this stranger truly is recruiting young ones to steal from him, then he is the one I would punish for these crimes. We just need to find him first. Razatan closing its gate left many struggling to make a living. And the appearance of the ghastly tower sparked a chain of events that still has the radiant host spread too thin on too many fronts. Upon the circumstances, a rise in crime is to be expected. We are fortunate, then, to have the two of you here to act on our behalf as law keepers. So please, accept this as payment. We cannot expect you to work on an empty stomach. A new hunt begins. Come, we must track down the one behind all this. I'm not sure if the stranger's actually involved in the robberies, let alone where to start looking for him. There's a simple way to find out. We lure our boy thief into stealing from me again. If what we suspect is true, then he will likely take any ill-gotten gains directly to his patron. So I'll play the part of an unguarded traveler flaunting a heavy coin purse, or some such. But lucky you, keep watch the little pickpocket and be ready to follow him when he makes his move. Should he lead you to some shadowy figure, then I want you to herd them both to the west. I will circle around and be lying in wait to spring the ambush. It's really quite clever, Ogle. I'm impressed. Grandmother always said, if you want to catch the big fish, don't spare the bait. Same idea applies to slippery criminals. Right then, let's take our place in town square and lay our trap. Ba-ba-ba. Come on, I'm coming. All right, let's see. Let's circle, here we go. Boo! Everyone's gonna say when they see I'm here. Hi, I brought you all here to this.
I suppose I have Athena to thank for this incarnation. I have long considered how I might stand against
That's
you.
not the voice I was using for him.
In transformation, I present to you my truth. I am Invidious.
Okay. Hello, friends. Another Dragoon. Great. Ephemeral justice.
My heart quivers in anticipation.
I'm gonna see who he's gonna give the thing to. Okay, then I'll pick. I didn't mean to do that.
Will light embrace or darkness consume? Submit to the emissary's judgment! The balance must needs be maintained. Will you be judged worthy to exist? These magics are not for you to wield. Will light embrace or darkness consume? Will you be judged worthy to exist? Now to take your measure.
Okay, I thought I was gonna miss.
Power from beyond! I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Over here.
Now to take your measure.
Purple. My rotation's not great because I'm too worried about focusing on the mechanics.
Now to take your measure. For victory!
Probably could have played stat a little better, but it worked. Everyone knew what to do. My biggest concern is to make sure I didn't run around like a confused person. And everyone would be like, hey, dude, stop. Quit.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond! Will light embrace or darkness consume? For victory!
We did it. And I didn't die once. Actually, I didn't even really get... I handled everything just fine on that one. That was a good one. Thanks, everyone. I did pretty good handling all those mechanics. That was... to tighten up my rotation during that fight, and I'd call it a major success. Everybody's casting lots. I don't... mage. I don't want any of this stuff. The fog has lifted. I knew that Athena's magics would... See, that's not... magnified the desires of their victim at the expense of aught else. But I never guessed what desire of mine she could exploit. Since the moment we met, I have made plain my interest in you, my desire to understand your nature. I suppose that curiosity extended to how each of us would fare in a match of strength. What is this? Free. Then I am no longer needed. Quick, give me the answers I'm seeking. Do not look so crestfallen, my friend. These few moments of clarity are more than I could have asked for. Your work isn't over yet. powers. This warmth. Your aether. Ether. Ether. Your ether. You grasp the fraying strands of my being and tie them together with your own. Nevertheless, I fear that I am on borrowed time. So make it snappy. I only hope that I can see you through the last of our battles. Until then, I will cherish every moment. I am Elidibus, the emissary. Hold on, I got some of my glasses. As such, it falls upon me to judge Athena, who would disrupt our carefully maintained balance to fulfill her own desires. I swear I shall not waver in this duty. Let us return to Erichthonius and La Habrea. There is much I would share with you before we embark upon our final ascent. Emis, it's good to see you. I knew Valoki would guide you to our side once again. I'm grateful he had the patience to tolerate my lapse in manners. Athena's hold upon me is broken, and I pledge every moment of my remaining time to seeing that she answer for her deeds. Very good. To that end, I would have you share what you know of her plan. Of course. As I mentioned, Athena possesses a vessel that may serve in her creation of a god. It is someone Valoki knows well. A man by the name of Claudian. By a twist of fate, his body proved to be ideal for Athena's purpose. The creation of a person requires not just body, soul, or memory, but rather all three. We are made from the memories of our ancient counterparts, etched upon drifting souls, and given form through the infusion of ether. We lack a physical body, yet you can see and feel us all the same. Athena is different. She has carved her memories into Claudian's soul while it was still within its body, and thus made both her own. But even she is prone to error. After the sundering, beings became more fragile in both body and soul, and this difference prevents Athena from realizing the full extent of her desires. So that's why she's turned her sights toward Valoki. His uncommon strength rivals even the mightiest of our age. By scrutinizing his feats in battle, Athena aims to deduce the secret of Valoki's prowess to use it to fortify her own vessel. Only then will the culmination of her research be at hand. We have to save Claudian. An arduous task. But not impossible. And La Habrea's board. Athena can inscribe herself upon another's soul, but she cannot erase its will. We awaken Claudian's spirit to the reality of his bondage. He might be compelled to wrest the body from Athena's clutches. We still don't know why she chose Claudian. What makes him more suited than anyone else? Although I have never spoken to Claudian, I did witness an incident that may prove revelatory. When instructing the vessel to do her bidding, she called it by a familiar name. Erechthonius. What? What? Why would she? Just as I thought. Uh-oh. What do you think? What you thinking, old man? Bum, 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 bum. I'll be right back before we start this next section of quests, because there's going to be some talking. I'm aware. Oh. Themis, you may have just handed us the key to rescuing Claudian. What must we do? First and foremost, we must confront Athena. She must be made vulnerable, as Elidibus was. Yet our opponent stands on the verge of godhood. As we are now, she would unmake us in an instant. Loki, we have no choice but to place the burden of our fate, and the fate of many more besides, squarely upon your shoulders. Again. I trust you have no objections. It's a burden I'm used to carrying. Objections? No. Concerns? Yes. It's a burden I'm used to carrying at this point. And we all appreciate Valoki's willingness to fling himself at the unknown. However, we have yet to hear how this will liberate Claudian. I have a plan. Do not trouble yourself over the details. Same goes for you, Valoki. You must focus the entirety of your attention on Athena. She will not be easily bested, even by one of your prowess. And let us trust in La Habrea and prepare for the battle to come. Before we face Athena, I must know. She had never discovered the Arasite, had never fallen under its influence. Would she have lived a normal life? Would she have been a mother to me? I've asked myself the same question. Questions with no answer, I fear. But let us put them out of our mind. There is something we must discuss, and I would do so not as La Habrea, but as a father to his son. Dad. Can't let everyone know about it right yet. Ba-ba-ba. The 12th circle, now accessible. I wonder if I have time to finish. Well, it also depends on how long it takes to get into a group. Let's see. Nope. All right. Tenacity and vitality. Oh yeah. Oh, that's going past. Maybe I'll get it without having to leave. Greetings, adventurer. The EU community stream, The Unending Journey, will be starting soon. Tune in for a chance to win prizes. What? What is this? I can't wait. How am I doing on causality? All right, let's go. Hold on. Aha! Oh shoot, I forgot to buy the chunks. Alright, I guess I already have them. I do already have them. Oh. Shit. Oh, now I'm nervous. I don't want to be... I don't want to start that up and... You know, I guess I could always just... All right. I don't know. I can always change it, right? Yeah. I don't really do anything with the center. It's just for funsies anyway. Oh boy. You know you want to. Balls to that. Dun 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 dun. Oh shit, okay. Here it is. The vinyl.
You have done well to reach the seat of godhood. Now, bear your souls to me.
Another. Dragoon.
Show me your all, that I might become divinity manifest.
Who's he gonna give the thing to? You? Okay, then I'll do you.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. From nothing I mold life.
I don't remember. I'm gonna get hit by something. Ah! I tried to. I died for a good cause. I tried to get the. I wanted to point the thing away from the group, and I ended up running through this first AoE, so I got hit twice. Unfortunate, but better than aiming that thing through everybody.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh, that's a thing.
You cannot escape my eternal gaze. This is but a glimpse of a god's strength. Behold such power as you would never wield.
Get away from me. Okay. Good, good, good. Oh shit. Oh, please make it.
Seven hells to the pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble! Such a singularly resolute soul. These chains are forged from the fabric of creation.
Oh.
Shine brilliant for me! You cannot escape my eternal gaze.
Oh, I'm standing right there. How did I die?
Be proven as fact.
Oh well, whatever. I'm gonna let the other Dragoon handle the limit break.
These chains are forged from the fabric of creation. To silent vessels, I give
Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh no, I'm not. Now I am. I'm making super mistakes. This is the opposite of what I did in P11. Just let me stay here, guys.
theory shall be proven
Don't even raise me. Just finish the fight. You're better off with me. I got this part of the floor. We're good. Thanks, everyone. Hopefully you'll all be gone by the time Unless there's loot here that everyone's gonna wait for. I bet he is complete. Loot. Player accommodation. I'll give it to the other Dragoon who did much better than me, and I will loot. I will just pass on everything. Just you all. I'm just letting you guys. There you go. Don't wait for me to res. I will pass on all the loot before I bring myself back to life for you all. I wasn't even gonna roll on the minion because I don't feel like I should even deserve it. I'm a rare breed like that. Countless years I waited with that stifling crystal, and now, when my dream is finally within reach, you stand in my way. Your dream is not but selfish ambition. Its fulfillment would benefit only you. And why, Athena? At the end of this road to godhood, what did you hope to find? Matters not. The fact remains that she worked against the interests of the star. Even so, I would hear her answer. I would know why my mother cast us aside. How unlike you, Erechthonios. You were never so inquisitive before. Having struck upon a hypothesis, there is but one thing the wise woman desires. Irrefutable proof. My theory was that any true God would see us as we are, imperfect. He would hammer out our flaws and build something greater. To prove this could not but benefit the star, I would give it the perfect stewards, that it might shine brighter than any other. And you would destroy the lives already upon it. In that, I am no different from our peers. Over the course of eons, how many creations have we wrought? Such creatures cannot but usher their inferior predecessors into oblivion. Even without our meddling, nature would take the selfsame course. If the destination is the same, is it somehow worse to arrive there by the guidance of a god? I think not. The Auracite made such thoughts irresistible, perhaps, but it cannot have created them from whole cloth. This is Athena's truth. What right have you to pass judgment? You are but a vessel for my masterwork. Your purpose ends there. My only mistake was leaving you possessed of a soul. What are you saying? Poor Erechthonios, always the last to arrive at the obvious conclusion. I gave birth to you for a single reason, that you might serve as my tool, and like any tool, I crafted you to suit my needs, that you might accept my essence when the time came. Of course, I also made you more amenable to my demands and ensured that you would feel cloying affection to your dear mother. However, it seems that my tinkering was insufficient. My very feelings were of your design. She's got a gun! Oh. You created a boy unable to grasp even the simplest magic, ever hopelessly clinging to his mother's robes, unable to do otherwise. I was doomed from the start. Yet here you are, standing in defiance of her design. You are more than what she made you. I still feel the sting of it, but with pain comes clarity. You ill deserve to wear the mantle of a god. As stubborn as you are witless, if this star will not be mine, then it serves no purpose. She aims to obliterate the ethereal sea and stem the flow of life. She will do no such thing. Before the battle, La Habrea told me I was the key to finishing this. Although I am but an illusion, my soul has crossed eons to find its home in another, one whose body Athena has seen fit to purloin as her own. Much of what I once was now resides in him. Should my memory seize this chance to follow suit, they may resound enough to wake his mind. Athena inhabits him still. What will become of you? I don't know, but if I can rouse his soul, perhaps it will disrupt Athena's hold. It's the best chance we have. I hold down upon me, but I've never given up searching for my purpose. Now I've found it. The decision is yours and yours alone. Do as you will, my son. I know you shall make me proud. Ericthonios, do not dare. No. This. Your words hold sway over me no longer. My life is my own. And I have found my true family. My power wanes. The vessel rejects me. What is happening? Athena's magic should be impotent with no body to fuel them. Precisely. Athena was the sole force holding this place around Pandaemonium together, and now it crumbles. Although little would change if we were buried here, we cannot let this be Valoki's final resting place. All my miscalculations, to think that you would be my undoing. You would even be capable of defying me. Is there more you would say to me? Have you decided to return to your dear mother's bosom? Have you brought Claudian back to me? Apologies, but I am only the dregs of your own memory. I can do naught but watch as the evil you've wrought collapse, bearing you under its weight. How disappointing, truly useless to the last. Who made me that way? Damn. Although Erichthonius was not but a collection of memories, I know his absence pains you. But he acted with resolve, full aware of the potential consequences. Let us look back at this moment, not with sorrow, but with pride. You are both the heroes of the day. Athena's ambitions would have swallowed the world had you not stemmed their advance. We shall stay here, both to look over Professor Claudian and to ensure that there are no further disturbances in the ethereal sea. You should rest, and I will not take no for an answer. Alright, and before I start this final bit, I'm going to take a little break. I do have to go to work in a little bit, so I'm going to get ready for work, and then I'm going to do this before I leave. So we'll be right back for the conclusion. At the wrong side of the conclusion. Pandaemonium. All right, let's wrap this up, shall we? It seems we can do naught but wait. Perhaps we might discuss a matter which has been troubling me. While your colleague, Nemgigi, was enlightening us on the historical events which led to this era, she let slip the name of one of the Asians, La Habrea. Although she knew of the figure only from her research, she was most insistent there was no evidence connecting the Asian to myself. Yet I am aware that this La Habrea used the heart of Sebik to sow chaos throughout your world, and I would be a fool to deny such strong connections between us. You are the only one present who has met the Asian in question, so I would ask you directly, are he and I one and the same? Is my fate to work in the shadows and bring about untold destruction? Cannot be certain. A diplomatic answer. I understand the Asians often use the bodies of others to enact their plots, so it's impossible to say who they truly are. These Asians, or Paragons, I'm told, were ruthless in their schemes to rejoin the Sundered Worlds. I have heard but a small number of their deeds. Still, I find it difficult to comprehend the depths to which they were willing to sink. To choose a path of evil, all for the sake of the star. I admit 'tis a decision I would make under the right circumstances. Although the ages may take their toll, my devotion to my duty will never waver. Paying no heed to what might be lost, I will treat the heart of Sebik as a mere tool for my own ends. Never caring to look beyond the surface, I will unleash forces that I fail to truly comprehend, and remain blissfully ignorant to my hypocrisy all the while. Ah, it appears Claudian has awakened. Loki, I have some faint memories of what transpired. You stood against Athena and won. And you were there too? And you? And you? La Habrea. Ericthonios' memories of you dwell within me still. Through unyielding discipline, you hoped to forge a son equal to yourself, but the crucible you placed upon him left scars which were loath to heal. Yet you were never motivated by selfishness. All you did was in service of your duty. At least I will hear no more. Though you may possess Ericthonios' memories, you are not him. In rebirth, you have become someone else entirely, and you belong to this age. As such, I am your enemy, and an enemy does not deserve sympathy. Of course, I would never condone the actions of the Asian, but you are not him. You are La Habrea of the Convocation. You spare no effort in saving us from Athena's machinations. For that you deserve the utmost praise, and my personal thanks. If you insist on deceiving yourself, then so be it. My stance remains unchanged. The most difficult of your trials is behind you. But you may find that Pandaemonium has yet to relinquish the last of its secrets. Among them is the identity of Hephaestus' liberator, who set the very first wheels in motion. There is but one place to find these answers: the past. However, I must insist that you keep silent about Athena's fate. While I doubt it would change the decisions I make, you should not tender us information we could not uncover ourselves. Now that I have said my piece, I shall follow in my son's footsteps. I must go. My star needs me. Oh, wait, I have something else to say. These odious memories will fade to nothing, as was always their fate. Farewell. Remember, he was the one on borrowed time, and he's here longer than everyone. My time too draws near, but I believe I can stay long enough to see this matter through. You shall journey to the past to seek out the truth of La Habrea's words, yes? While Themis himself may have been there to see this encounter, I have the unique opportunity to hear your perspective on the matter. That is, of course, if you will share it with me. I look forward to it. I shall take in the ethereal sea one final time as I await your return. I have to go back to the past again. I would really like to finish this before I have to leave. I'm getting this one. Just fine. Love the music. Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Me 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 me. Are you kidding me? Yeah, you better turn around. Hey, where are all these people? Brent, I have to hurry. Hegemony. Everyone else have names? Or just her? Brent. Hey guys. Hello, Key. Truth be told, I thought you would have little reason to ever visit this place again. Seems I was wrong. I just wanted to say hello. How neatly you obfuscate your motivations. Do as you will, then. He has gone through the trouble to visit us, so I hardly think curtness is in order. We braved Pandaemonium together. Why not at least share with him our progress? I have relinquished control of Pandaemonium to La Habrea. I was never meant to hold it for long, and now such authority resides in rightful hands. With La Habrea's help, we have poured through Athena's research into the Hemathoi. Thus, we are able to restore Hegemony's mind and body. Yet there is still much work to be done, damage to repair, keywords to replace, and the tasks are too many to count. But although the path may be long, our progress is steady. I believe we can safely say that Pandaemonium will soon function as it did before. Indeed. Before we reach that point, however, there are some matters which must be put to rest. One concerns Pandaemonium itself, and another is personal matter. Until they are settled, I cannot move forward. It shall not take long. Lack of resolve caused me to delay, but I have chosen my course. These concerns must be weighty indeed. You intend to share your burdens with us? If you would bear witness, then come. Our arrival at this very moment almost beggars belief, but I shall not ask you to leave. I simply ask that you do not interfere, no matter what may happen. Stay here. This will be over soon. Why did you call me here, Master La Habrea? There's still so much to be done if the warders are to be freed. You have served within Pandaemonium since Athena's time, have you not? That makes you the most senior keyword, now that Agdistis is gone. As such, you deserve to know a secret few others are privileged to hear, one concerning myself. Separating Hephaestus from myself required moving part of my soul. A necessary sacrifice, but one which came at no small cost to my natural talents. I am but a shadow of the man I was at the time of my appointment as La Habrea. I can never hope to wield the same magics as Hephaestus used to bind the warders' minds, let alone break their shackles. That tone of defeat does not befit you, your voice, Master La Habrea. Do not give in to despair. There is no despair, only truth. I do not confide in you to garner cheap sympathy. Hephaestus left behind fascinating research. His conclusion was that in order to transform a vessel into a Hemithios, absolute control over their mind was essential. As you well know, the magics used to achieve such dominion exploited strong emotions within their victims' hearts. In the case of Hesperos and Agdistis, their respect for me. Upon slipping his bonds, Hephaestus took steps to throw Pandaemonium into chaos. With their attention divided, keyword and warder alike were easy targets. There is an act that came before, regardless of Hephaestus' prowess. He could not have won freedom on his own. For long days and nights I pondered who might have released him. I could only conclude that Athena's plans were set in motion long, long ago, when she claimed the mind of one of her admirers. Hegemony. None would question your pride in your position, your devotion to Pandaemonium. But you do not believe I am the one to lead it, do you? Fit to lead it. Your loyalty lies not with my vision for Pandaemonium, but Athena's. Master La Habrea, whatever has spurred this sudden accusation, I assure you there is a proper explanation. What are you doing, La Habrea? Do not approach. As I have stated already, even should I detect Athena's tinkering, I am currently powerless to dispel it. And so I have come to a decision, one which has made the best interests of our star in mind. In order to build a better future, I require the strength I have lost. I must embrace these odious memories. Mark well this sight, and engrave it upon your very soul. You now bear witness to the true La Habrea. I cannot imagine this was an easy choice, but it is done. Is she alive? Yes, and she shall remember this lesson well. Athena's puppet no longer, I see. She may yet harbor ill will toward me, but that is a risk I am willing to take. Our star requires a steady hand to guide it, and now mine is equal to the task. I can no longer allow Pandaemonium to divert my focus. Gemini, I would ask that you serve me anew. There is none other more suited to overseeing this prison, none other who will take such pride in their duty. My loyalty to Athena led me to betray you once before. Why would you allow me to keep the position of keyword? I require your talents as I require Hephaestus's. The past is of no consequence. Very well. In honor of our fallen colleagues, I shall restore this institution to its former glory. La Habrea is himself once more. He wields his authority without hesitation and thinks not twice once his judgment is sounded. Yet he is different from Athena. He thinks only of the betterment of the star. So long as duty guides his actions, he shall not share her fate. And should his convictions ever waver, the emissary will set him back on the proper course. Good. If this is the path he chooses to walk, then I will walk with him. I'll allow our bond to fray no further. As his son, I will support him in the days ahead. I will not ask you to say the same, Veloki. You and I stand on peaks separated by vast chasms. Our perspectives shall never align. And never shall one give way to the other, for such is our nature. With that in mind, let us consider any debts between us to be void. Before you leave here, mark well these words. My resolve shall weather loss unfathomable and yield before no obstacle. Walk your path with the same conviction. And that is how it happens. For a second, I was like, oh, another blue quest. But then I remembered it's just to unlock the Savage. Which I don't have any right to be trying to take. Aw. Ooh, let me fly. Ongo. Come on. Make it snappy. There you are, Veloki. While you were away, Themis brought me up to speed on all that happened while I was held prisoner. I get it. His story shone light upon any number of questions that were niggling at my conscience, namely those concerning the ethereal signature emanating from Aziz La. Doubtless its source was Athena, reaching out as far as she could from her prison, ever grasping for some take of Erichthonius' place, grasping for the body his soul resided in. I wanted to ask, when you first found the crystal, were you unable to hear the memories stored within? Indeed, it was only after our research was well underway that I could hearken to its whispers. Contact with the crystal should have awakened the memories, but the passage of time likely changed Erichthonius' soul in subtle ways. Perhaps ethereal resonance was a gradual process in this case. However, being attuned to Erichthonius exposed you to Athena's voice as well. Doubtless the choice to venture forth to Aziz La was not your own. It was Athena's influence working through you. I do recall being strangely fixated on acting alone. I never would have encouraged recklessness usually, although the choice was not entirely my own. I am still ashamed of my actions. Reflection is how we plant the seeds of growth, although we must not blame ourselves for events out of our control. That the voice in the crystal belonged to a person from which your soul originated, well, not even the most brilliant researcher could come to that conclusion. A reassurance means more than you know. Thank you. Now, one final matter. It concerns the very crystal whose discovery set this adventure in motion. As far as absent from my experience, indicate memory has floated to the surface, eager to be observed. For some time, the question of why Labria and Erichthonius would leave such a crystal behind in the first place has lingered in the back of my mind. The Erichthonius' memories and such magical talents as are at my disposal, I believe I can make the final memory manifest for all of us below. Shall we witness it together? So simple to just... I leave this memory for you, the future of our star. Final days have come, and the creation magics we have so relied upon now hasten our downfall. But despair has not yet won out. La Habrea and the others of the Convocation are working to stem the chaos which threatens to engulf our star. Their plan requires great sacrifice. Elidibus, Themis, has already offered to give his life for our salvation. Yet there is another problem which must be dealt with. Pandaemonium, wherein all can find our most vicious creations. Even should we survive the final days, it will take time to restore order. If Pandaemonium cells were breached and their prisoners set upon the star, our hard-won peace would be obliterated in an instant. Someone must stay behind to ensure that that never happens. With Themis and La Habrea otherwise undeposed, that responsibility falls to me. And that is why I must defy the directive of the Convocation. My soul will not be offered to manifest the will of the star, but instead consigned to eternal vigil. I know that in doing so the final days may take me. I may not live to see my duty upheld. That's why I resolved to set the crystal adrift in the tides of the underworld. It contains memories of Pandaemonium for both my father and I, and shall bear this warning to the future even if I cannot. I've imbued the crystal with magics that will attract it to my essence. Even should I journey through the underworld and be born anew, this message will reach me. Pandaemonium shall not be left unattended. If all else fails, then perhaps another man like my dear friend will come along. One with the almost unnatural ability to pick up the scent of trouble. I wonder where he is now. How many souls has he saved, and how many beasts has he slain since we last met? Many. Alongside my warning, this memory shall carry a wish. Veloki, may we meet again. Excuse me. Now listen well. If anyone receives this message, you must come to Pandaemonium. Please make haste. I repeat. Well, that dispels the last of my doubts. Thank you for humoring me, and now we come to this. It survived. Yes, the heart of Sabik. The tie that bound Athena's memories to my body, no doubt. When I regained my senses, I found it on my person. Now it appears your efforts have left it bereft of memories. No trace remains of Athena. However, its power as Aurosite yet remains, and it may prove to be a valuable trove of knowledge in the hands of the right researcher. I feel that fate has left it with me for a reason. Shall take my leave, but on behalf of my colleagues, nay, the entire star, I thank you both for putting an end to Athena's wickedness. All the Asian shit getting tied up. Loose ends. Oh. Oh my god. It keeps going. I'm gonna be late for work.
I see.
Oh.
Then Hephaestus' story has been laid bare. As has the nature of our mysterious crystal. The questions which led us into Pandaemonium are answered, and soon order shall be restored. I too can fade away, unburdened by regret. I could not have reached this point without you, friend.
Dad. I made friends with all my enemies.
So many revelations. But there are more, if you would dig a little deeper. Elidibus's soul was plucked from the ethereal sea, and from it I was wrought. Surely you have a passing interest in what I remember, in what I feel. You deserve what answers I can provide. While my memories of Pandaemonium are clear, all else is hazy at best. Perhaps Athena made me this way, or perhaps it is the result of who or what I was before. Still, I can recall vague figures, scenes from my future and your past. At the Crystal Tower's peak, we clash. And later, from that self-same spire, I send you forth into our age, into Elpis. Why do I decide on such a course? Formless as these images are, I cannot say. However, I can hazard a guess. Somewhere within my fragmented memories, I catch a glimpse of our journey into Pandaemonium. A glimpse which shows not the path we took or the destination where it led us, yet by its very presence demands that you are required in Elpis. And even if that act is but one link in the chain of events which ends in Atheris' salvation, then this all has meaning. Our time together, every moment, is worthwhile, and I am unburdened by regret. That said, it is possible my motivations become something else entirely. That you would cross this vast expanse in the hopes of being reunited with your allies. A devotion that once would have baffled me. But after having been to the depths of that twisted prison and back, I think I can understand. Now, I have pulled back the curtain as far as I dare. The people of your age call this the Ethereal Sea, a name I quite enjoy, for it teems with life, each star a soul on its journey. And among these uncountable stars, it was yours that crossed my path.
Looks like I'm gonna cry.
For that, I shall be forever grateful. I wish you well on your journey. A journey as long as your star is bright. A journey not bound by the confines of this world or any other.
And that, my friends, is a wrap. Probably not, because that wasn't the green check mark. So I have to go talk to someone else to end this quest. Oh. There's more.
How fascinating. The truths that dwell at the edge of sleep. The course of history is set by its victors. It is immutable, and yet should this star continue upon its path, look, the light.
Welcome back, Loki. I hope you said your farewell to Themis for me. Recent events have given me not only new focus for my research, but also insight to my own origins. Truly, 'tis a gift I could never hope to repay. As Lahabria said, I am not Erichthonius, yet I bear a part of him inside me, and I shall do what I can to follow the traces he has left behind in the present day. A spark has been struck in my mind. I am ready to pursue my research with a fervor like the likes of which I have not had since my youth. Doubtless I shall need you in the days and moons ahead. When that time comes, I only hope that you will once again lend me your second counsel. Until then, may you fare well. Any of these. That's it. Awesome jail. Great job. Rather... All right. Well, that's it. I gotta go, everyone. Thanks for being with me along this ride, but I will see you next time. Probably won't be on tomorrow. I got errands to run before work in the morning, so I don't think I'll have time for this. So I'll see you all on Thursday. Take care of yourselves.